सो है व्हाट इज अप गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू द स्ट्रीम। आप सभी का फिर से स्वागत है मेरे चैनल साइलेंट कुन में। मैं हूँ साइलेंट और चलो शुरू करते हैं आज का स्ट्रीम बिना किसी देरी के। आई होप कि आज का स्ट्रीम थोड़ा सा अच्छा हो। अब पिछले दो स्ट्रीम जैसा ऐसे मैं बातें नहीं कर रहा था, स्ट्रीम के अंदर नो कमेंटरी स्ट्रीम था, तो अभी शायद से हम बातें करेंगे आज। और चलो शुरू करते हैं आज का स्ट्रीम विथ सम एनिमी फाइट आउट से। हाँ। वैसे हाँ, कल के स्ट्रीम के एंड में मैं एक जगह ढूंढ रहा था जहाँ मैप मैप के अंदर एक जगह मैं दिखाई देता हूँ ना। आई हैव दैट थिंग। इन्वेंटरी पे जाके हम अगर यहाँ पे जाएं तो म्यूजिकल मैप वो चला भी गया। तो यहाँ पे ये जैसे अभी म्यूजिकल मैप दिखाई दे रहा है, वहाँ पे और एक मैप था जिसका हमको ट्रेजर ढूंढना था। तो वो मैं विदाउट स्ट्रीम ऑफलाइन में खेल के वो वाला मिशन कंप्लीट कर लिया है अभी। और वहाँ से मेरे को और एक मैप मिला, ट्रेजर मैप, दैट इज दिस, यू कैन सी द म्यूजिकल मैप। और यहाँ पे जो लोकेशन दिखाया गया है मैं उसके ऊपर अभी खड़ा हूँ। और जो लोकेशन पे ये मैप है उसके अंदर बहुत सारे एनिमी हैं। तो हम आज वो पेट वाला तो करेंगे, जो क्वेस्ट है मैं जो भी मेंशन किया, क्वेस्ट का नाम भी मैं भूल जाता हूँ ना, ये गंदा चीज़ है। बेस क्लास हम जरूर करेंगे, पर पहले इन एनिमी को मारने की कोशिश करते हैं। ठीक है, बहुत सारे हैं भाई। मैं आधे को शायद से मार लिया अभी तक। शायद से 20-30% जितने भी अंदर थे उनको मार लिया है, और जितने भी हैं उनको मारना पड़ेगा। तो एक साथ मैं अंदर जा नहीं पा रहा हूँ क्योंकि बहुत सारे हैं और चारों तरफ से अटैक हो रहा है। मेरा इतना ज़्यादा लेवल नहीं है और मैं पीसी में भी नया नया खेल रहा हूँ, तो अभी इतना ज़्यादा कॉन्फिडेंस भी नहीं आया है कि एक साथ हर बीच में घुस के मारूँ। मरना ही है। बीच में घुसूंगा तो मरना ही है भाई, हर तरफ से अटैक आएगा, सील्ड नहीं कर सकता खुद को। तो चलो अभी वही करते हैं, आ, उनको मारते हैं टैलेंट सेक्शन में। वैसे क्वेस्ट ख़त्म करते टाइम कल शायद से स्ट्रीम ख़त्म होने तक मेरा 20 लेवल था, अभी 22 हो चुका है। और कोर पे जाके हम एक अच्छा सा कुछ डालेंगे, ये नहीं चाहिए। और दिस इज बट व्हाट इज दिस। रुको, यहाँ से कहीं से कुछ निकाल देंगे, कोई चीज़ अगर हमको नहीं चाहिए। ये चीज़ में हाँ शायद से मल्टीपल एनिमी के सामने बहुत ज़्यादा काम देगा। तो ठीक है, अगले लेवल पे ये वाला खोलेंगे। डार्कर्स छोड़ो, कोर वाला देखो। ये क्या है, सप्लाई डील्स। ओके ठीक है गाइस, ठीक है ठीक है। हम ये वाला क्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं अभी। हाँ, वैसे गेम का 23% ख़त्म हो चुका है अभी। गेम बड़ा है, मैं तो समझ रहा था बहुत छोटा होगा, बड़ा है बड़ा है। मैं समझ ही क्यों रहा था छोटा होगा। आ अरे उधर चल, पागल पागल इंसान। मैं दिमाग से नहीं खिलाना इसीलिए भाई, थोड़ा सा इधर उधर हो गया, थोड़ा सा। ओए 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 ओए। भाई साला बंदर मार के चला गया, बंदर नहीं स्केलेटन मार के चला गया। मैं अपने ये जो हील करने वाला पोशन उसको यूज क्यों नहीं करता मेरे को पता नहीं। मेरे को लगता है भाई खत्म हो जाएगा, खत्म हो जाएगा। भाई बहुत सारे पड़े हुए हैं, 25 पड़े हुए हैं, मतलब जितना लिमिट है उतना ही पड़ा हुआ। ओए 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 ओए। ओके। अब वहां पे खड़ा क्यों था? आई डोंट नो। फ्रीज कर दिया शायद से मेरे को, हाँ वैसा ही कुछ है। तो और एक चीज, अगर हम एनिमी से दूर भाग जाते हैं तो हमको 20 एक्सपी मिलता है। तो भागने में भी हमारा फायदा है। हाँ, मर गया क्या? फालतू यार, फालतू भाई। अबे मैं पीछे देखा नहीं कि और एक एनिमी भी आ रहा था। देखो भाई।
Taking your life before you even realize it's gone.
I just listened to someone. अरे कहाँ पे एनिमी मार रहा था? यहाँ पे ना। कहाँ से मार रहा था, मैं भूल भी गया। वेट इसका मैप्स में देखो। अरे यही तो है, ठीक ही तो जगह पे मार रहा था। पागल हूँ क्या मैं थोड़ा सा? मैं सोच रहा था कि अलग कोई जगह पे मैं टेलीपोर्ट हो गया शायद से। पर नहीं, ठीक ही जगह पे टेलीपोर्ट हुआ हम, मतलब रिस्पॉन हुआ।
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
You'll regret crossing my path.
भाग भाग भाग। वो पीछे आते हैं, पीछे आते हैं। भाई देख रहे हैं कितने लाल डॉट है, कितने सारे लाल डॉट है, देखा? आया जय थॉट। और कोई है, और कोई है। ओके, आ ये इधर सामने है। अरे ले मारो साले। मरा नहीं भाई, कितना एचपी है इसका? ओ जी जी। अरे चलो 30 लेवल का था ना। पर तो कुछ 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 30 लेवल का था, पर इतना ज्यादा एचपी कैसे, क्यों बे? साला गांड हुआ साला।
This looks like trouble.
हाँ तो तेरे को अभी तक पता नहीं चला, अभी पता चल रहा है सालिया मुंडेश्वरस।
Surprised how much you'll
अरे वहीं पे रुक गया साला। पीछे साले एक भाई साहब, भाई एक एक अटैक में मार रहे हैं भाई। मैं 22 लेवल का हूँ भाई, तुम 30 के हो, फिर भी भाई एक अटैक मुझसे कैसे मर सकता हूँ? Isn't that just unfair? हाँ? अबे एक अटैक से मरेगा, दौड़ भाई। हाय अबे डी, दौड़ 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 दौड़। अरे ये साले टेलीपोर्ट कैसे हो रहा है? मेरे को भी ये शक्ति चाहिए। चल 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 भाई, कैसे से शक्ति है भाई इनके पास? इतने इतने सारी मर गए दोनों। वाह, आई लाइक इट। अरे कुछ किसी का कुछ अगर गिरा हो, हमको नहीं मिला हो तो हम ले लेंगे। आया 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 आया। एक बार वो हुआ। आजा आजा। अरे चल भाग 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 भाग। पागल सा। कैसा सा मर रहा हो भाई? सारे 30 लेवल के हैं साले, कुत्ते की माफिक मार रहे हैं। ये अच्छा लगी है गाइस, सच्ची बताओ, बहुत दुख हो रहा है मेरे को। लाइव चैट में कोई नहीं है गाइस, अगर किसी कोई नहीं देख रहा है मेरे को। कैसा सा हूँ ना मैं, मुझे कोई पसंद नहीं करता, मुझे कोई नहीं देखता। आजा आजा, पीछे आओ पीछे आओ। एक एक को मारेगा, एक साथ नहीं मार पाऊंगा। साले 30 लेवल के मंडे। राहुल ना मैं टेलीपोर्ट करूं? क्या हुआ? ओ पीछे से मैं देखा भी नहीं भाई, कितना सा पागल हूँ मैं। कितना बड़ा पागल हूँ भाई। इतने रीटेक तो कोई ही नहीं ले रहा होगा, आई नो भाई। कोई प्लेयर भाई अच्छा है, कोई नहीं देख रहा है। क्या मजाक उड़ता भाई। एक गया, थोड़ा सा रुक जाओ, स्ट्रेटेजाइज कर दो। एक कोई आ रहा है कहीं से। हाँ यहाँ पे मिला। ओ ये बड़ा सा है वो, मतलब बड़ा मनुष्य है। अरे अबे एक अटैक से कैसे मर रहा हूँ भाई? 37 लेवल का बंदा है भाई, एक अटैक से 37। मैं 22 का हूँ मैं। अबे यार मैं वही सोचू, एक एक अटैक से कैसे मर रहा हूँ? 37 27 में गलत है क्या? मायो बे, वाई वाई वाई, ये कुछ ज्यादा ही बड़े लेवल के बंदे हैं वे। आई डिडंट, मेरे को लगा कुछ। ये शायद से कम लेवल वाला था। नहीं नहीं नहीं, तगड़े लेवल का तो है। आ जाओ टेलीपोर्ट करके बाहर आओ। आई वांना फाइट यू इन खुला मैदान, नॉट दैट ग्राउंड थिस। वो क्यों मारो? हाँ अबे सच्ची में 37। अबे भाई साहब भाई साहब भाई साहब।
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
और कोई नहीं है? और कुछ नहीं है? अबे भागो, अबे भाग, अबे भाग, उनको पीछे आने दे। हम सिर्फ बचेंगे, बच बच के खेलेंगे। ठीक है भाई, मेरे से 15 लेवल ऊपर है वो।
Knew you were still hanging.
अरे पागल, अबे दौड़। तेरा कोई चांस नहीं है उसके आगे। भाई पीछे कहाँ जा? अबे यार, अबे लगातार कैसे? छोटे से बच्चे को सर ट्रेलिंग कैसे कर रहे हैं? मेरे को क्यों नहीं? शाबाश। हाँ अबे इतना मार के कैसे मर सकता है कोई? अबे यार, बीच तक तो पहुंच गया था, मार सकता था भाई, मार सकता हूँ, मार सकता हूँ। बीच तक पहुंचा, थोड़ा सा ध्यान से कर लो भाई। इतने इतने बड़े बड़े उनको मारा हूँ भाई, वो क्या बोलते हैं?
I've seen such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think an ant would show more metal.
दौड़ दौड़ दौड़, भाग भाग भाग, इस तरह भाग। वो लड़की वहां से मार रही है ना भाई, यहीं पे। उसको पहले मार।
Back for more.
रुको रुको,
Go, coward. Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpant.
वो ऊपर घूम रहा है ना, उसको पहले मारते हैं। कहाँ पर होगा? हाँ हाँ हाँ। सवाल अभी मेरे को दोनों तरफ से अटैक नहीं आएगा। इसका थोड़ा सा पीच गलत है। जो वॉइस अटैक, अरे उधर क्यों फेंका पागल सा? वाह क्या गंदा गला हूं मैं। छी यार, मैं थोड़ा सा सुनना चाहता हूँ कैसा वॉइस आ रहा है। छी यार, ठीक ही है। मेरा वॉइस ही वैसा है, ठीक है। हाँ तीन अटैक हो गए, अभी बाहर दौड़ो। वो पीछे पीछे आएगा। हाँ आएगा तो इससे मारूंगा। अरे हाँ। वेट, उसके अटैक से हम बच नहीं सकते, ऐसे ही मारना पड़ेगा। पीछे चल, दौड़ 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 दौड़। कहाँ पे? हाँ, अरे नहीं, थोड़ा सा। हाँ, मैं इतना मार के सारे इसके मिनियन को मारता, फिर भी नहीं मार पा रहा उसको। भाई क्या है यार।
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time this is.
अरे पागल सा, उसको ले। हाँ शाबाश। ये वाले में मैं दूर से 4 अटैक कर सकता हूँ उसके ऊपर। ठीक है, आजा 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 मेट आजा। कहाँ पे गया? कहीं से तो किधर मार रहा है? अबे यार, रेंज अटैक मेरे 2 नंबर पे है, मैं फिर भी नहीं कर रहा था उसको। भाई यार, क्या ही मजा आया एक्चुअली। उसके ऊपर उसके ऊपर 8 लग गया। लगातार 8 स्पेल उसके ऊपर यूज हुए। भाई साहब रो रहा होगा उतना भाई। ठीक है भाई, अभी लुटने का टाइम आ चुका है। उस तरफ है। हम हाँ हाँ चाची जी, आपकी तरफ हम जा रहे हैं। थोड़ा सा रुक जाओ। और किधर किधर है भाई ट्रेजर? ठीक है, बेचेंगे, हमको कॉइन मिल जाएगा। ओके रुको रुको रुको, इसके अंदर था आगे और शाबाश। और कहाँ पे है? उसके ऊपर है ना। अरे अरे, ऊपर कैसे चढ़े? इधर से। वहां पे कैसे जाना है? रास्ता हमको दिखा दो। रास्ता कहाँ से है? ऊपर चढ़ने वाला। हेलो हेलो चाचा जी, ऊपर कैसे चढ़ने का? अरे ऊपर कैसे चढ़ूं? इस तरह वो इस तरह नहीं, वहां पर ही रखा है। ऐसे अगर मैं इसके ऊपर चढ़ूं और या इसको नहीं कर सकता। नहीं जा पाओगा क्या? नहीं यार, कुछ तो कहीं से क्या कुछ करना पड़ेगा। नहीं जा पाएगा ना। नहीं ना, और कहीं से कुछ इसके ऊपर जाने का है हमको। नहीं यार, अरे हाँ ना, मैं भी पागल सा। चलो मैं भी पागल हो गया होगा। अभी मेरे को कहीं से कुछ चढ़ने का नहीं है। अभी हम सिर्फ ऐसे उड़ के जा सकता है। ओके, और कहीं भी कुछ है? इज देयर एनीथिंग जिसको मैं इस्तेमाल कर सकता हूँ? हाँ ना, मेरे को इसका कुछ करना था। वो उस तरफ है। गेट खोलो। हाँ, अरे हाँ मिल। काफी अच्छा था भाई एनमी अपना। भाई एक कॉइन दिया, इतना सारा डैमेज लिया, एक कॉइन दिया। चलता है भाई, चलता है। ओके, ऊपर कहीं से चढ़ा था और हम यहाँ से चढ़े थे। यहाँ से चढ़ के रिफेलिया मारते हैं। हमारा उस तरफ है और नीचे भी एक चेस्ट है। इसके अंदर कैसे घुसने का? शायद से वर्स बाहर से रास्ता होगा, आई डोंट नो, मे बी नॉट। अरे रास्ता ही नहीं है क्या? ठीक है, रास्ता नहीं है, हम रास्ता अपना खुद बना लेंगे। चलो। है
Revelio.
वो बाहर है, मैं अंदर क्यों आया फिर? मजे मजे में।
Revelio.
वो बाहर ही था, हम अंदर क्यों आए फिर? चलो भाई, बाहर चलो फिर से। वैसे वो मैं क्या बोलना चाह रहा था, मैं भूल गया। हाँ ठीक है। तो उस मैप के अंदर ये वाला बेली था, कहाँ गया?
Revelio.
हाँ। ओ नहीं, रुको, मैं यहाँ से मार भी नहीं सकता। उसके लिए हमको, ओ यहीं से तो दिख रहा है। पागल है क्या हम? थोड़ा सा सुसु ब्रेक लेके आता हूँ मैं। ठीक है गाइस, थोड़ा सा रुक जाओ। आहा, ठीक है। रुको, ऐसे
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
अरे हाँ, मेरे को पता है, मैं थोड़ा सा मजाक कर रहा। मजाक भी ना नहीं कर सकते क्या गाइस? हाँ, चलो, मैप के अंदर क्या छुपा हुआ है? अरे मेरे को थोड़ी ये म्यूजिकल लैंग्वेज आता है। ये कैसी बात हुई भाई? आई डोंट नो कैसे करने का इसको। आई हैव नो क्लू। पर म्यूजिक प्रेडिक्ट कर सकता हूँ मैं। एक दो तीन, लेट्स गो। फर्स्ट यहाँ से तीन, वहां से एक, फिर यहाँ से एक, वहां से दो।
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
अबे ये भी नहीं था तो मेरे को नहीं आता। आई जस्ट डोंट नो भाई। इसको इसका 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 मेरे को कैसे पता होगा? आई हैव नो क्लू भाई। मेरे को लगा कि मतलब लेफ्ट साइड से हम तीन दबाएंगे, फिर वहां से एक दबा देंगे, फिर यहाँ से लेफ्ट, वो भी नहीं था। आई डोंट नो, आई डोंट नो। वहां पे कुछ सिंबल जैसा कुछ बना है क्या? वहां से कुछ कर सकता हूँ? आई डोंट नो। थोड़ा सा पास चल के देखते हैं उसके। रुको, टैप से 3 जाएगा, थोड़ा सा ऊपर हम जाएंगे। अरे, अरे रुक, अरे उड़ना रुक। थोड़ा सा नीचे आ, थोड़ा सा आगे जा। अभी यहाँ से उधर। उसके ऊपर कोई सिंबल है? ओ, ऐसे नोट बना हुआ आ रहा है क्या? आई डिडंट नो दैट।
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
रुको, ये उसका है। ठीक है, ठीक है। ओके, ओके, ओके। ये ऊपर वाला, ये नहीं।
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
अच्छा सा साउंड
Perhaps
आ
the
रहा।
map contains clues.
अरे हाँ भाई, ये कितनी बार बोलेगा? ओके ठीक है, थोड़ा सा क्लू मिला मेरे को, और ये काम करता है कि नहीं एक बार देख लेते हैं। तो ठीक है, 1 2 3 कर रहे हैं। ओ, 1 2 3, फिर रिवर्स जाना है। रुको रुको रुको, अभी समझ आया मेरे को थोड़ा सा। पहले ये वाला, फिर दूसरा, तीसरा। फिर वो वाला, रुको रुको रुको, फिर से कंफ्यूज हो गया मैं। पहले वो मतलब ये फर्स्ट, देन सेकंड, देन थर्ड, ठीक है। हाँ हाँ, 1 2 3 4, ठीक है। 1 2 3 4, फिर वो, फिर ये। थोड़ा सा समझ आया मेरे को, ठीक है।
To ring the bells in.
फिर क्या था? भाई कोई शॉर्टकट नहीं है क्या इसका? नीचे वाला यहाँ पे आया, यहाँ तक हो चुका है। फिर सेकंड ये वाला, फिर ये वाला। I don't know. I'm just guessing. नहीं है।
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
वो नीचे कैसे होता है? नहीं।
Perhaps the map contains clues about the
Ah!
order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
देखना ही पड़ेगा YouTube से। यार खुद से सारा मेंशन करने का नहीं, खुद से ही करेंगे। नो YouTube नथिंग। एक बार मैं ऐसा ट्राई करता हूँ कि अगर मैं उस तरफ से मारूं, ठीक है, फिर मैं टैब से जाके हाँ नहीं होगा यहाँ से। छोड़ो भाई, ये वाला तरीका नहीं है। वो वाला नहीं तरीका, हमको कुछ और करना पड़ेगा। समझने की कोशिश करते हैं, चलो समझने की कोशिश करते हैं। ठीक है रुको, तो पहले हमको यहाँ से जाने का, ये वाला, फिर यहाँ वाला। ओके एक एक करते हैं। फर्स्ट ये, फर्स्ट ये, फिर
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
एक दो तीन हुआ ठीक था। हाँ, इन्वेंटोरी का कुछ होगा शॉर्टकट, मेरे को पता नहीं है सब। हाँ तो फिर फर्स्ट ये, फिर ये हो गया, फिर दूसरा, मतलब ये, दूसरा, फिर ये। अरे वो उल्टा नहीं हो रहा है ना, उल्टा उल्टा कैसे करूँ मैं उसको? देखो ट्राई करते हैं। और कुछ कर नहीं सकते। ये होगा तो ठीक, फिर यूट्यूब से देखना पड़ेगा। मेरे को म्यूजिकल नोट्स का आइडिया बिल्कुल नहीं है। एक दो तीन, ये वाला, ये वाला, फिर ये वाला, फिर ये वाला, तीन एक एक दो, देखते हैं। तीन
That did it.
हाँ
And look, treasure.
आई एम म्यूजिक एक्सपर्ट गाइस। हाँ समझ रहे थे, मैं सिर्फ आपके सामने एक्टिंग कर रहा था, ठीक है। मेरे को भाई सारा म्यूजिक का नॉलेज है। हर एक नोट कहाँ पे फ्लैट, कहाँ पे पिक, हर चीज मेरे को पता है भाई। ऐसे एक्टिंग करना पड़ता है ना आपके सामने थोड़ा सा। थोड़ा सा एक्टिंग हमेशा चलता है। वो उसके अंदर कैसे हम जाएंगे? रास्ता भाई, किले का रास्ता हमको दे दो भैया। ये तो बंद है, कैसे जाए हम? वहाँ पे कोई है? यहाँ से रास्ता है? हाँ
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
नहीं, हेलो भाई।
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
भाई बंदे के ऊपर भाई चार चार आठ आठ स्पेल भाई। आई नेवर थॉट कि भाई ये ऐसा भी हो सकता है, हैं? बहुत कुछ हो सकता है, मैं सिर्फ सोचता नहीं हूँ। तो पहले एक शॉप के ऊपर जाकर जितने भी बेकार चीज हैं उनको बेच लेते हैं, फिर हम और कुछ करेंगे, ठीक है गाइस? तो इसके लिए हमको वो विलेज पे जाना पड़ेगा। उस विलेज का नाम हॉक्समेड है। हॉक्समेड के ऊपर जाके कोई सा भी स्टोर पे जाके हमको बेच देने का। और अभी हम जा रहे हैं बेचने के लिए अपने फालतू सामान। टिन टिडिंग टिडिंग टिडिंग, क्योंकि इनका कुछ काम मेरे लिए बिल्कुल नहीं है, ये सिर्फ खाली बैठ के स्पेस ले रहे हैं। आई एम जस्ट थिंकिंग कि मेरा वॉइस मेरे को बहुत लो आ रहा है, आपको कैसा आ रहा है? आई डोंट नो।
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Howin. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
भाई कितने बार थैंक यू बोलेंगे सर? एक बार हेल्प कर लिया, कितने बार थैंक यू बोलेंगे? मेरे को भी शर्म आता है ना, समझो आप। देखो ये मेरे को कोई काम का नहीं, बेच दो। ये बिल्कुल काम का नहीं, बेच दो। अरे हाँ, इन दोनों को भी तो करना है भाई, एक साथ हॉगवर्ट्स काम खराब करने में एक्सपर्ट। इसको बेचने का मेरे को इच्छा नहीं हो रहा है फॉर सम रीजन। ये मेरे को चाहिए भी नहीं, बेच दो। चलो इन दोनों को अनब्लॉक करते हैं जाके
I
ऑक्सफोर्ड
hope
पे।
to see you again.
ऑक्सफोर्ड
Farewell for
नहीं है,
now.
हॉगवर्ट्स पे जाके इनको सीक्रेट रूम वैसे ये वाला चीज कल लाइव स्ट्रीम पे ही किया था ना? हाँ स्ट्रीम पे ही किया था। चलो भाई आइडेंटिफाई करो, एक अच्छा है एक गंदा है। गंदे वाले को अभी जाके बेचते हैं। कौन सा अच्छा है? ये चीज गंदा है, ये अच्छा है तो इसको इक्विप करते हैं और उसको जाके बेच देते हैं। ऑक्सफोर्ड गए, यहाँ से इधर गए। ऑक्सफोर्ड पे आके म्यूजिक बहुत ज़्यादा लाउड हो जाता है एक्चुअली, तो वहाँ पे मेरा वॉइस कैसा आ रहा है? अगर कोई लाइव चैट होता तो मेरे को पता ना।
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty
हाँ
here.
हाँ,
Should you need any?
नहीं नहीं मेरे को बेचना है। बेचो बेचो, बेच दो। 7,000 हो गए।
I hope to
ऐस
see you again. Farewell for now.
ऐसा हम पैसा कमाता है, समझा कि नहीं? अभी हम क्वेस्ट करेगा, बहुत हो गया साइड क्वेस्ट, अभी हम मेन क्वेस्ट करेगा। उससे पहले ये प्रैक्टिस फ्लाइंग नियर ये कर देते हैं, ठीक है? तो एक नया स्पेल भी मिल जाएगा हमको इसी बहाने। हाँ ठीक है चलो। लोकेशन बाप रे 1400। वर्ल्ड मैप कहाँ पे है? इधर है, ठीक है। कुछ नहीं भाई, हमको सिर्फ उड़ के वो बैलून तोड़ना है क्या? हिंदी भी नहीं आता ना मेरे को। ये जो आपको बालून दिख रहा है ना, इन बालून को सबको फोड़ना है हमको, वहां से शुरू करने का, ठीक है? अरे रुको रुको रुको, बहुत सारे एनिमी है बे। नीचे जाऊं क्या? है स्पाइडर छी, मकड़ी साले, मकड़ी मारना। हमको मकड़ी में सिर्फ मकड़ी मानव पसंद है और कोई नहीं। ए। हाँ। अरे ऊपर जान, नीचे क्यों जा रहा है? अरे वो अल्टीट्यूड सेट होके रहता है क्या? अरे अरे छू ले थोड़ा सा हवा। अरे थोड़ा सा शाबाश। जैसे हम धीरे धीरे करेगा, ठीक है। अरे कोई बुरा नहीं मानेगा, ठीक है, हम ऐसे धीरे धीरे करता है। हम कछुआ है, कछुआ।
There we go.
हम ये जो 1100 है हम उड़ उड़ के नहीं कर पाएगा। उड़ उड़ के नहीं पॉसिबल है क्योंकि नीचे जाना पड़ेगा हमको। तो यहाँ पे है ना, तो हम यहाँ से उड़ के जाएगा, ठीक है। हम वहाँ से उड़ेगा, देखना कैसे उड़ेगा। इतना ज़्यादा अच्छा उड़ेगा, इतना ज़्यादा अच्छा उड़ेगा, किसी ने कहीं देखा नहीं होगा। चलो इन मस्त वादियों में टकरा चुके हैं, उनसे मुसाफिर हो तो नहीं, आबिराना सा है इसके यहाँ सा है। क्या गंदा गा रहा हूँ भाई मैं। नीचे नीचे उड़ी बाबा। अरे मिस कर गया। टकरा चुके हैं हमको चलो अभी नया स्पेल लेने चलते हैं गाइस। यहीं पे तो मिलेगा ना? हेलो, यहीं पे कहीं पे होगा ना? यहीं तो हम यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट होगा कि वहां से नजदीक है। कितना गंदा। बोलने के लिए कुछ नहीं है, इसलिए बड़बड़ करता जा रहा हूँ। अगर आपको खराब लगे तो उस पर मैं कुछ नहीं कह सकता क्योंकि मैं ऐसा ही हूँ। मैडम जी
Welcome
नया
back.
स्पेल दीजिए।
Have you finished your assignments?
यस मैम।
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
क्या?
Precise, deliberate movements.
अरे एफ, मेरे को एफ दिखा नहीं कीबोर्ड पे 2 सेकंड के लिए। नहीं 2 सेकंड बहुत ज्यादा हो गया, कुछ मिली सेकंड के लिए। ओह ये रोकने वाला स्पेल है। जॉम्ब। ओके ठीक है।
Very good. much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
अबे ये विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा क्यों होता है?
Revelio.
ओ ये नहीं है वो वाले। सॉरी गाइस, सॉरी। मेरे को लगा ये वो वाले बुक्स है जो कलेक्ट करके मैं पेज कलेक्ट कर सकता हूँ। क्या बोल रहा हूँ? कुछ भी बोल रहा हूँ ना। हाँ मेरे को पता है ये कौन सा गेम है, ठीक है, बोलने की जरूरत नहीं है। इसके ऊपर मैं कितना गंदा परफॉर्मेंस दिया था। उन वादियों में टकरा चुके हैं। अरे हाँ, वो वाला इक्विप करते हैं। एक सेकंड गाइस, जरा रुक जाइए, मैं बात करके आता। आइयो, चलो दोस्तों, अभी हम क्वेस्ट पूरा करेंगे, ठीक है? क्वेस्ट ये भी तो एक है, करें इसको? नहीं, अभी जिस चीज के लिए हम लाइव स्ट्रीम शुरू किए हैं वही चीज करेंगे, ठीक है? ठीक है, वो सामने ही दौड़ के जाना है क्या? दौड़ के चले आते हैं। हाँ, अभी हमको हमारा फर्स्ट इन राइड मिलेगा। इन राइड वो क्या है? अरे मेरा एबिलिटी यहाँ पे यूज क्यों नहीं हो पा रहा? हेलो, नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये यूज क्यों नहीं हो पा रहा क्रॉल वाला? चाहिए यार।
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. It seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we?
Yes, yes.
Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy, Poppy Sweeting.
Poppy.
Don't worry about Professor Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Okay. Tap the best petting force is used to nurture magical beasts. Tap T and then hover over the beast petting force. पहले टी दबाने का. हाँ ठीक ही जगह पे हुआ.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
ये क्या. हाँ यही वाला यूज करेंगे.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
ओ तो मेरे को वो जो पेड़ वाला सिंबल दिख रहा था, तो इन सबको मैं पाल सकता हूँ. Oh, that's.
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something for Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
That's really not funny. कहाँ से क्यूट लग रहा है, मेरे को तो बदला भी नहीं.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
है टीचर भाई, मेरे को क्यों बुलाता है? हाँ ठीक है.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Quite good. I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials,
Yeah.
if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years.
Okay.
Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
चलो भाई
I
अभी
need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Okay. There is someone.
Just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Okay.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
ये ब्लश क्यों कर रहा है भाई? मेरे को ऐसा लगा भाई. Okay, ये कि मैं हूँ ना ये इस गेम में. He represent me in the game. So why I am blushing? इसको ऐसा करना है? करने का क्या बोल रहा हूँ भाई? हिंदी भी तो ठीक से बोल नहीं सकता मैं. और वैसे the thing I was going to tell कि भाई क्या यहाँ पे हमको एक बहुत अच्छा सा मिस्टिक बीस्ट दिख सकता है. हाँ, इन सारे ओकेजन्स पे, इन सारे सिनारियों पे हम आज तक जितने भी एनिमे देखे हैं, हम आज तक जितने भी मूवीज देखे हैं, ऐसा ही होता है. तो क्या हमको कोई मिस्टिक बीस्ट, कोई इतना बड़ा सा भद्दा सा कि बहुत सुंदर सा बीस्ट दिख सकता है? हम बहुत ज्यादा पोकेमॉन देखा है तो इसलिए. पोकेमॉन का कोई रिलेशन नहीं था यहाँ पे, फिर भी नहीं था क्या? यहाँ पे भी तो केयर ही करते हैं पोकेमॉन में.
Quite the weather we're having.
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I can show you.
देखो, क्वेस्ट भी करो, साइड में रिसोर्सेस अगर मिल रहे उनको कलेक्ट भी करो. कभी कुछ भी जरूरत पड़ सकता है. मेरे को बोलने नहीं देंगे यहाँ पे. कोई मिस्टिक बीस्ट. I can guess. I am 100% right, guys.
Please meet Howin. Isn't she just magnificent?
See? Okay.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Hippogriffs, okay. Bro, she looks fire. Fire, snow.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I like this job, भाई.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I
Thank you.
suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
ओहो, मैन क्वेस्ट 5 खत्म हो गए और 3 बचे भाई. और थोड़ा सा हो जाता 23 हो जाता मेरा, और एक स्किल मैं खोल सकता था अपना. ओके, don't need to be greedy. आई थॉट कि मेरे को राइड करने को मिलेगा, पर यहाँ पे क्वेस्ट ही खत्म हो गया. सो सैड. बात नहीं कर सकता. और हेलो, फर्स्ट टाइम मैं अपने कैरेक्टर को ब्लेस करता हुआ देखा. क्या हम बात अबे मैं सच्ची में यूज नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ. हाँ, वो क्या रहा है? आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड भाई. मेरा मेन वेपन ही है, इसके बिना मैं क्या करूं? आर यू सीरियस राइट नाउ? इज देयर एनी ग्लिच और समथिंग? आई डोंट नो भाई, मेरे को बहुत चाहिए ये. ना ब्रो ना. टैलेंट कौन सा था? नहीं नहीं. नहीं नहीं. हाँ, एक सेकंड रुको. अभी काम करें, अभी काम करना चाहिए. नहीं. हाँ, ओके, हियर वी गो. हाय हाय मिस यू भाई। अरे फिर से नहीं यार। ओ बीच बीच में हो क्यों नहीं रहा? अरे मोर लाइक भाई, जो डर लग रहा था ना मेरे को, आई शौक की भाई, इसके बिना मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता एक्चुअली। मेरा लाइफ लाइन है इस गेम में। ओके ओके, हम अपने मिशन से भटक गए गाइस। क्वेस्ट पे चलते हैं, दूसरा क्वेस्ट चुनते हैं। मैप पे चलते हैं। कहाँ पे जाना पड़ेगा हमको क्वेस्ट के लिए? ऑब्वियसली हॉगवर्ट्स जाना पड़ेगा हमको। उसके लिए ये वाला हमने नहीं खोला, तो हम यहाँ पे इसको वे पॉइंट डालेंगे और हम यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट होंगे। यहाँ वाला बिल्कुल भी कोई भी टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट मैंने खोला नहीं है भाई। Ah! यहाँ पे तो यूज है। क्यूटी कूद नहीं सकता क्या? ठीक है यार। कहीं पे कुछ हो रहा है। ओह दैट्स मोर लाइक दिस। वेट,
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. It seems is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes!
Rebellion.
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Holy omen. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
Oh,
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used the boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'll be Alfredo.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Ah, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Okay, guys. न्यूज़ फैल दिया है. हमको कहाँ पे क्या करना है? F. Alhomora. Alhomora. This is to unlock. भाई अभी मैं कितने सारे चीजें अनलॉक कर सकता हूँ. अभी बजाएगा लड़ो. कहाँ में गया? कहाँ? कौन सा? Leviosa. Blah blah. One second, guys. गाइस मेरे मम्मी पागल हो चुकी है। अरे कौन सा था, मेरे तो मिल भी नहीं रहा यार। हाँ ओ
Alohomora.
ओ डायरेक्ट होगा, सॉरी। है ए डी एंड क्यू ई। ओ
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
यहाँ पे डॉज नहीं कर सकता, समझे कि नहीं समझे।
Revelio.
I am in receipt for your more recent owl. Apologize for delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not so recent stopping penalty in who is in my humble opinion has brought the game into the modern astounding frankly how many spectators want nothing less than seeing कितना बड़ा है।
Revelio.
ओह खाली पीली पोषण। वो इसलिए लेवल ओ ओ ओ ओ फिर भी काफी सारा मैं खोल सकता हूँ। हाँ दैट्स समथिंग गुड। अरे
Alohomora.
याहो याहो अभी मैं बहुत सारा लो।
Revelio.
कहीं पे और कुछ है क्या बबुआ। ये साला सच्ची में दिमाग खराब करता है। क्या गया ओह ये तो मेरे को भी पता है। ठीक है कुछ है क्या? बाद में इधर आके मेरे को
Poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Coddle cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
ये कुछ यूज करने का बोला।
Revelio. Revelio.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddle cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Send them my way, though. Well, my rose now. I suppose Professor Blackman.
I had plans to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
अबे इनको अबे मैं उस यार वो पीस को पकड़ने में बिजी हो गया इसलिए ठीक है, अभी थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे भी तो स्टूडेंट है, फर्स्ट से करना पड़ेगा। ये गंदा लगा मेरे को। ठीक है भाई, फिर से करते हैं।
Revelio.
कहाँ पे गया? इसलिए मेरे को नहीं मिल रहा था भाई।
Revelio.
अरे मैं पागल हूँ क्या? मैं सोचा कि उसके सामने से मैं चला आऊंगा, मेरे को नहीं देख पाएगा। क्या पागल है भाई, क्या पागल है भाई। ये छोटे मोटे मिशन में ऐसा हो रहा है, क्या करेगा भाई तो।
Revelio.
ओके ना देखो।
Revelio.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
छी यार, मैं यहाँ पे आके चबा रहा। पागल इंसान, पागल इंसान। वो उस पे लग जा रहा है भाई, छुप नहीं पा रहा हूँ भाई। मैं डिटेक्टिव कभी नहीं बन सकता है, ठीक है, इससे पता चला हमको ये कि हम कभी डिटेक्टिव नहीं बन सकते। अटैक करके उनको मार दूं। भाई आई वुड से कि फाइटिंग इज मच मोर इजी। How dare say कि भाई fighting is much more easy than these things. नहीं यार, इससे थोड़ी आजा उधर जा।
Here you are out of place.
यार वो अपने आप बाहर जा रही थी, उधर जा रही थी, तो मेरे को पीछे आके चुपना है। पागल, थोड़ा सा वेट कर दूंगा मैं। यहीं पे बैठा हुआ है साला। जड़ से पकड़ लेगा। या चलो
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
जाओ ना। वहाँ पे तो शायद से देखने पाए। जा जा उधर जा उधर जा बच्चे, इधर जाने की जरूरत नहीं है। थैंक यू। चल जा चले जा चले जा चले जा। नहीं यार, मिशन कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं, फिर बाद में आके को लेंगे यहाँ से सारे दिन। चलो।
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Okay, got it. I'll do what you say. Why?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
मैं हॉगवर्ट्स के अंदर भी बिल्ली कौन पालता है? Oh! I got the 23 level, guys! Ha 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 ha! ये मैं पागल टैलेंट में जाकर कोर पे जाकर इसको ऑन करना। इसके ऊपर और कुछ नहीं है क्या? होगा शायद से 16 लिखे है ना, 16 के 16 ले जाएंगे हम। हा 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 हा।
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Oxmead, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
चलो भाई खोजने लगते हैं. ओके उस तरफ कैसे जाऊं? यहाँ से रास्ता नहीं है. देखो देखते हैं और कहीं से रास्ता मिलेगा तो. यहाँ से कोई सीढ़ी ऊपर है. ऊपर को कोई सीढ़ी तो होगा. नीचे है. नहीं यार. The Hogwarts circuit took the Hogwarts so near where the few 4 hours already gender. पहले कंफ्यूजिंग भी तो इतना है. नहीं ये तो नहीं है. यहाँ पे और कोई है क्या? मतलब और ये चीज क्या है? मेरे को इसका भी तो कोई बोलो.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
ठीक है। ठीक है, एक सेकंड रुको गाइस, अभी हम आते हैं। नहीं है और कुछ यहाँ पे।
Revelio.
इससे भी मिल जाता अच्छा रहता। यहाँ पे भी नहीं है। वहाँ मैं जाऊँ कैसे? अरे पागल हो। हमको ऐसा मिल सकता है। मैं हर किसी पे अभी अल्लाह मोरा करूँगा क्या बैठ के?
Revelio.
कहीं पे कुछ है क्या? हमको बताया जाए, हमसे छुपाया ना जाए।
400 years. 400 years I've been hearing this, and I've truly had enough. I simply cannot be with you any longer.
सॉरी गाइस, यहाँ पे तो नहीं है। मेरा दिमाग खराब है। पूरा हॉगवर्ट्स में घूमने बैठोगे अभी। अबे यहाँ पे कितनी बार आऊँगा। चलते हैं अभी यहाँ से, निकलते हैं। काश हमको कहीं पे कुछ मिल जाए तो मज़ा आ जाए। ये चीज़ तो हमको पता ही नहीं चल रहा है अभी ये क्या है। अब मैं इसको यार हम्म, तेरह चौदह स्पाइडर स्पाइडर 1 2 3 4 5 6 10 10 मतलब 9 9 और 5 14 होता है 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 10 हुआ ना अगर इसको मैं 2 को भी लूँ 7 ठीक है 7 हुआ 6 3 4 5 6 6 में कौन सा है वो पता नहीं चल रहा कोई अरे कौन सा है भाई वो आउल है आउल नहीं आउल नहीं ऐसा सा कुछ है ये हो सकता है क्या हाँ शायद से और ये 14 ना फिर वो 8 होगा 8 3 11 3 अभी खुलेगा नहीं 2 5 7 3 6 3 4 5 6 क्या नहीं भाई
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Alohomora.
Mine now, guys.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What was lost has been found. Revelio. Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Convulso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
What if he stinks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio.
I had said I would. You should answer. Don't hold my breath for that. I'm going to ask you if I said that. She looked at me. Your shoulders haven't made me cry.
Revelio.
Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady? What a handsome couple we made.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment? Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. Then I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows the Cruciatus curve.
Revelio.
Chomping Abidjan, China. One never knows.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I know someone who's got this green outside. Never had to tie a shoelace or fill a gun in his mouth.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Revelio.
Run, of course.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
That headmaster is a most contempt.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
If I Julia, can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Take you in a duel.
Ministry's good work if you can get it.
Silver cauldron to whichever one looked after me in my old age.
I don't see why everyone has their wand and not of
Revelio! What do we have here? The demiguise.
They do things with wit. Out to the castle myself. It'd be lovely to visit Hogwarts again, but not while I had that old curmudgeon as headmaster.
When I was a student at Hogwarts, my favourite class was astronomy. Kept having to tell my mother that it wasn't the same as astrology. Well, she was very disappointed when I couldn't help her with a horoscope.
I should think a house elf doesn't work as hard as
my
men.
mother conjured anything
And
my daughter
sometimes I
wanted.
have to wonder
Well,
for
forgot
what.
she did. Had a bit of a rude awakening her first days at Hogwarts. No one catering to her every whim.
I've dined in your house, and I can say that the experience would have been much more pleasant had you had a house elf in the kitchen.
We're witches and wizards. We can conjure almost anything we need whilst barely lifting a finger.
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister?
I'm not sure muggles appreciate how simple their lives are. Ironic, really. Those of us who are raised properly can pick up after ourselves.
Have
We
any
don't
of you
need a
been
house
by
elf to do it.
Calliope Snelling's lately? Does wonders for one's image to have a styling done by her. Not saying any of you need it, merely suggesting.
horrible, the things I've heard muggles do to women they think are witches.
No witch can resist my charms.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
Relief washes over me the moment I've returned from London. Being amongst so many muggles is exhausting.
My neighbour's oldest boy is taken to howling at the moon at night. She insists
No
it's a
need
stage
for
he's
sleeping
going
draft
through,
from
but I
me.
shall be keeping
Proper
my
day's work and I
distance, I can
sleep
tell
like
you
a
that.
baby moon calf.
My two couldn't be more different. If I didn't know better,
My
I'd
children
say
and
one
my
had been switched
husband,
to
for that
birth.
matter, know not to press me too much. I'm not above using a blasting curse in the house when necessary.
Sometimes I wonder if we really need the statute
Don't know
of
when
secrecy.
students began arriving by
I'd be nice
flying
to reach out
carriage
to
to
the muggles for a
Hogwarts, but after
change.
that dragon attack,
Think of
I'd
the
wager
good we
they'll
could
stick
do.
to boats and trains. It was a wind that passed.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
Oh, Falcon's father's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him. They don't seem to get along well, do they, muggles? So many rules. Not like wizard kind.
My
They're
parents
far more
finally
civilized.
installed a fireplace. I was thrilled, except now that they're connected to the flu network, I'm expected to bring the children for dinner every Sunday. I wouldn't mind, but it's an awful roast they
I
cook.
actually can't remember the last time I spoke to a muggle.
Gromlet Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
If only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable, I'd be set for life. Not to worry.
I'm a bit worried that my nephew's a squib. Sits there like a lump every Christmas while all the other children have to be constantly reminded to put away their wands. Not saying I mind, of course.
Not a fan of the Hogwarts myself. Showed a lot making about most of the time. Did I see Otto Dibble from Gladrags looking smitten with Rosie Hill the other day? Oh, wonder if Augustus knows his workers sweet on his daughter.
Mind where you put your hands when you visit Dog Reuben Jazz Camp. I was in there the other day, nearly lost a finger.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me.
Could have sworn I saw one of the Hogwarts ghosts wandering near the graveyard the other day. Very strange.
We could use a few more house elves in my house.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
A
told my nieces I'd leave my grandmother's silver cauldron to whichever one of them looked after me in my old age. They've each taken to checking in on me weekly, which is very nice, of course. But I'd say it's a bit too soon.
Ah, the secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
Dark wizards are greedier than nifflers and meaner than trolls.
I've been told I have a winning smile.
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with muggles.
I honestly don't know how two herbology shops can prosper in one
I do
village.
wish Pippin would
People
share
must
some
be
of his
brewing
secret
an
family
inordinate
recipes.
amount of potions.
I appreciate the ready-made potions, of course, but I do like to brew my own when I can.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
That's what the authorities are for, they say. Try finding one.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was a whim that passed.
I wouldn't trade my one for all the chomping cabbage in China.
I sometimes stop into Madame Snelling's just to see how Calliope has done her hair that day. She's brilliantly creative, although possibly somewhat impractical.
My poor Susan was once the victim of a pimple jinx at school. If Mr. Pippin hadn't had freshly brewed cure for boils on hand, I don't know what we would have done. That man is a saint.
For all the faults most muggles I've met seem quite pleasant. Gets so tiring, wizardkind's constant battle with other beings. It's tempting to simply go and live amongst the muggles for a change.
Hogsmeade does have charming shopkeepers. I was simply saying before that I preferred Diagon Alley on account of the wider selection of
Augustus Hill
merchandise.
has such tact. Just the other day, I heard him talking a woman out of a hat that would have most certainly brought out all of her worst features. You have to admire that in a shop owner. Belonging Azkaban.
Children from homes with more than one house elf are rarely self-sufficient, are they?
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly, but at what cost?
Glad to live in Hogsmeade and not one of those provincial hamlets. That rivalry between Upper and Lower Hogsfield is the silliest thing I've ever seen. They're both utterly dreadful.
The friendliest establishment in our village is the Hogshead Inn. No one putting on airs and graces over a pint of butterbeer. Not like they do at the Three Broomsticks.
I was top of my class all through my years at Hogwarts.
Caught a glimpse of some muggles the other day hitting a little white ball around a large mowed field. Muggle sports seem about as exciting as a bowl of porridge.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always say.
I overheard some students talking about Professor Roland's teaching games. Sound very clever. Charming man, Roland.
You think knowing
Wish I'd had him when I was at
simplify
Hogwarts.
things. Never seems to work that way for me.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn.
Whenever I'm feeling out of sorts, the first person I see is
I'm
Percival
used to
Pippin.
catching a few glances.
I simply pretended that someone had used expelling armour. But really, I'd forgotten to bring it out with me.
Does my heart good to see young Albie Weeks making a go of it at spit, which is a very knowledgeable young man, that one.
When I need to replenish my herbology supplies, I go to Timothy Teasdale at the Magic Meep. Easier on my nerves than dogweed and death cap. Less poison and fewer spikes.
Did you know they call muggles known magics in America? Just saying this out loud.
Pushing a plough is good, honest
Not
work.
a day goes
But
by
I
I
shall
don't wish
leave
I
it to
paid
the
better
muggles.
attention in defence against the dark arts. The world needs talented aurors now more than ever.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
Never seems to work that way for me.
Not enough reflection on the
simply
past, in my
pretended
opinion.
that someone had
The world
used
learns from
expelling
its
armour.
mistakes.
But really, I'd forgotten to bring it out with me.
Poor Mr. Ollivander seems to spend more time cleaning up his shop from Eric's wand tasks than actually selling the things.
Repairer will save me more broken glasses than I care to
I can
count.
rely on my Patronus to keep me safe. At least I think so.
Everyone in my family has been clumsy as an ox, and my sister's children are no exception. First thing I taught them was how to brew Wiggenweld potion. Good thing too.
Oh,
I
will
dread
there
the
ever
day
be another
muggles know
wizard
of
as
wizard kind.
peculiar as you
They'll be
at the
asking for
Oddball?
favours round the clock.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
I do wonder that more families don't have house elves. They do seem to enjoy the work.
I must say, I admire Sir
Just because you know
the way she
Lumos
welcomes all
doesn't mean
types
you
into
can't
the
get
three
lost.
broomsticks. So rare to see goblins and wizards socialising together. Makes a nice change.
Much as they exhaust me, I'm a bit sad my last one's heading to Hogwarts soon.
ever been a vampire worth knowing. Have you seen this season's hats at Gladrags? Delightful.
Caught my little one
I think I might have to
prancing
get
about the
one of
kitchen
each.
with a wooden spoon the other day. Casting away at the siblings he was to keep them in check. He'll be Minister for Magic one day. You mark my words.
Albie Weeks has been designing his own brooms. Such an entrepreneur, that young man.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Cannons.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking. I must say, I admire Sir Ryan, the way she welcomes all types into the three rooms.
Oh, I could show the Chudley Cannons a thing or two about proper chasing form.
Socialising together makes a nice change. Goblins have been running Gringotts since its bricks were laid.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
Oh, I'm working. Working on not working. Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
I can transfigure anything if I put my mind to it.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy, or just run, of course.
We had assumed that all the children would be sorted into Hufflepuff. Imagine our surprise when the youngest was put into Ravenclaw.
I've taught my son
Still,
never to
she has
raise his
always
wand
been
in
quite
anger.
eager.
Unless, of course, he means
And
to
she's
use
quite
it.
useful when you have a question.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy
Hundreds
centre
of
in
us have
Egypt.
run at the wall
Always
at
been
King's
good at
Cross to get
potions
to
and the
Blackbourne
like.
9 3/4.
Seems a natural fit for me.
A Muggle seems to notice.
The Minister for Magic
I
didn't get
saw
where he
the
is by
Hogwarts
sitting on his
caretaker the other
hands.
day at the Three Broomsticks. Gladwin Moon, I think his name is. Regaling everyone with his tales, he was. You'd think he was captain of the Chudley Cannons, the way he goes on.
I've always thought that if the four founders had got on better, Hogwarts wouldn't have fostered such intense house rivalries. Still, does make for an exciting Quidditch season. When there is one.
There's not many, don't fear me.
Found just the book on poltergeists I was looking for the other day at Tomes and Scrolls. No idea where that man finds his infantry, but it's marvellous.
A spot of failure is a good thing. It builds character.
What do you suppose Muggles would make of our dependence upon house elves?
Which is very nice, of course, but I'd say it's a bit too soon.
We treated our house elf quite well. She had her own chambers. They were...
Tried to have a chat with Ellie Peck the other day. He did some mooncalf there. Very nice young lady, but could I get her to stop talking about whoopers and diricles?
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch in Bodmin Moor.
I've been told to have
boggles the mind that hundreds of us have run at the wall of King's Cross to get...
I do trust Augustus Hill's eye when...
My children do love her. But what I wouldn't give for a spell to keep my mother-in-law from visiting every week. Oh, and the sweets she brings. It's a wonder they've a tooth left in their heads.
No need to worry about anyone ever activating the trace at my house. Can't get my children to lift a finger, let alone a wand.
My Hogwarts uniform still fits. Good ancestry, that is.
Glad to live in Hogsmeade and not one of those provincial hamlets. That rivalry between Upper and Lower Hogsfield is the silliest thing I've ever seen. They're both utterly dreadful.
The Three Broomsticks usually wins out.
Never can decide where to go for a butterbeer. The
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next
I
thing you know,
question
it's
anyone
unforgivable
teaching
curses.
defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
It's in my blood, you know. My mother's family comes from just outside Quidditch.
We treated our house elf quite well. She had her own chambers. They were in the cellar, but you could still see, and they were her very own.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
It's terribly upsetting to witness house elves punish themselves. We're witches and wizards. We can conjure almost anything we need whilst barely lifting a finger.
If I had a nut for every grabhorn I chased off...
Not saying I don't cast the odd...
I can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
The Ministry's good work if you can get it.
I can't decide where to go for a butterbeer, the Hog's Head or the Three Broomsticks. Both have their charms, to be sure. Of course, it's always a treat to see Serona, so the Three Broomsticks usually wins out.
My poor Susan was once the victim of a pinpollage at school. If Mr. Pippin hadn't had freshly brewed cure for boils on hand, I don't know what we would have
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a muggle.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like Bowtruckles to doxy eggs. The thing Hogsmeade's lacking is its own Quidditch team. Something indispensable. I'd be set for life. Not to worry, I like taking.
I do trust Augustus Hill's eye when it comes to fashion, truly.
My father always taught
But
me
I
to
do
keep my
wonder
wand
if
at the
he
ready.
doesn't try to oversell
I
it.
do. He
I
was never
left
the same
Gladdrags
after
last
he was
week with
attacked by a
fawning hats
werewolf.
when I only went in for 3. Having to clear the doxies from the curtains each spring.
Should be hearing back
I
soon
dare
about the
say the
position
most
that
charming
opened up
thing
at the
about Hogsmeade
Ministry.
is its
I
distinct
sent my
lack of
letter of
muggles.
inquiry last Monday.
I know someone who grew up with 3 house elves. Never had to tie a shoelace or fill a jug in his life.
Jack the Trout may not
My
keep a tidy
eldest son
cabinet.
is sweet on a muggle
He'll
boy
carry
that
your
lives near my
secrets to the
sister.
grave.
I've nothing against it, man, but I told him to make
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
Language that fascinates him. Or the melodious tunes.
Did you know that Albie Weeks has been designing his own brooms? Such an entrepreneur, that young man.
Muggle money makes no sense to me at all. Shillings? Sounds more like an ailment. Give me good old-fashioned galleons and sickles any day.
Simply horrible, the things I've heard muggles do to women they think are witches. The only thing Hogsmeade's lacking is its own Quidditch team.
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister?
Forever been a vampire.
Don't know how that Ollivander fella does it. Always seems to find the perfect one for each customer. Of course, he's family been making wands for centuries.
I did see Professor Weasley in the village recently. She was stopping by Tony.
I can almost always spot a student who's just come from history of magic. It's as though Professor Binns drains the life out of them with his droning monologues on goblin
I prefer to do
rebellions.
my own housework. I have a wand, for goodness sake.
If anyone
The Quidditch cancelled at Hogwarts. You might do make the most of it. Flying about the bog, tossing us and quaffle back and forth.
If it were for the cost of things these Polyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young, I say.
One thing is certain, you can't blame the students for leaving the castle at every opportunity.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
More powerful than the dark arts? Not even love, I reckon.
Stock girl I was. I did put on a bit of weight, though.
That's what the authorities are for all we talk about them. I honestly can't remember the last time I spoke to a muggle.
I don't see why everyone has their wand in a knot about the dark arts. It's pushing the boundaries of magic.
My mother used to threaten us with sleeping draft in our butterbeer if we didn't.
Never can decide where to go for a butterbeer, the Hog's Head or the Three Broomsticks. Both have their charms, to be sure. Of course, it's always a treat to see Serona, so the Three Broomsticks usually wins out.
I do wish Pippin would share some of his secrets.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always
Good
have
thing
been.
the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't have to pay one of those risky cart round plays. Nearly vomited first time I heard one. Ellie Peck certainly knows her beasts. Stopped me from blindly buying Neasel fur when she knew that what I needed was Niffler fur.
I heard that the Black family, as in Phineas Nigelus Black, decapitates their house elves.
Toadstool tales always made me wretch as a child.
Don't know when students began arriving by flying carriage to Hogwarts, but after that dragon attack,
Oh, I don't think anyone at the Ministry works a day in their life.
She insists it's a stage he's going through, but I should be keeping my distance, I can tell you that. Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Happiest day of my life was when my wife and I found out my daughter was a witch. Little did we know what we were in for.
Beer if we didn't pay. Wore her so ragged, I swear she took some herself most nights. Everyone in my family's been clumsy as an ox.
My first employment was at Honeydukes.
Did you know that
Stock girl I
Ethel
was.
Wigley only uses
I did put on a
fallen
bit of weight,
feathers in
though.
her quills? That's a conscientious and kind woman if ever I met one. The ministry's good work. You can get it.
I think we can all agree that what muggles lack in magical ability, they make up for in tea. Oh, great, specifically.
Hasn't been
Mind
anyone
where
as
you
bad
put
as
your hands
Barnabas
when you visit
Deverell
dog
in a
weaving
while,
dash
has
camp.
there?
I was in there the other day, nearly lost a finger. Hogsmeade's always charming, of course. There's nowhere more beautiful. Nothing warms a body like
For all the faults most muggles are,
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Sealed. Moths. Curious. Incendiary. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Well, it's bad. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio. Incendio. Stay back. Confringo. Leviosa. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Incendio. Leviosa. Same as the door. Lumos. Lumos. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how? Lumos. 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 Revelio. Inside. Revelio. 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 What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio. Revelio. floor looks a little weak here. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Revelio. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. Dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. The old gok won't like this. Better show this to Mogok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Revelio.
ओहो, चलो गाइस लाइव स्ट्रीम हाँ कंटिन्यू रखते हैं। ओके यहाँ पे एक दो चेस्ट मेरे को दिख रहे थे, उसको छोड़ते हैं भाई, क्या ही मिलेगा हमको वहाँ से, और यहाँ से निकलते हैं। चलो भाई, आहा आहा।
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Very well, I'll go.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
You've made a grave mistake. He's held there. As if you couldn't sit there. Expulso! You should never have come in. Stop right there. Incendia!
भाई barely made it भाई, मेरे 4 हीलिंग पोशन यूज हो गए भाई साहब। That was भाई पता नहीं चला था क्या हो रहा था। That is the reason भाई। भाई नॉट सो बैड नॉट, क्या गंदा ऐसा इधर में। वहाँ पर वो बड़ा सा भी था जिसके साथ मैं हमेशा लॉन्ग रेंज में फाइट करता था, और वो पूरा मेरे मुंह पे कर रहा था। That was hell भाई, that was hell। हाँ, recover the helmet, okay। हेलो
That's it.
This is for Rookwood! Oh, what's the light out of your eye?
To your knees. That's mine.
खत्म है क्या और भी है? ओके लेट्स कॉल इट ऑल द लूट भाई, जो भी यहाँ पे मिलता है, क्योंकि बाद में नहीं मिलेगा। आई नो देखो, फाइट करना और मिशन प्रोग्रेस करना एक बात है, और सबसे ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है जितना ज़्यादा जो भी कुछ आपको मिल रहा है आप कैदर कर सकते हैं। एवरी लिटिल थिंग भाई, हर एक चीज़ का। और कुछ है क्या? और कुछ बच गया मेरे इस आंखों से? कुछ नहीं बचेगा मेरे आंखों से। चलो भाई, और कुछ है क्या? फॉर द लास्ट टाइम कुछ है? कुछ तो है। ले सर, कुछ है? नहीं है। हाँ छोड़ो, इच्छा नहीं है उनके साथ लगने की। बहुत सारे हैं वे, अरे मारने का इच्छा नहीं है, फाइट करने का इच्छा नहीं है, थोड़ा सा स्टोरी। अरे एक कॉइन मिला, ठीक है भाई, मिला तो। क्या मजेदार रास्ता है भाई, हर कुछ देर में कुछ कुछ मिल रहा है। बढ़िया। पोषण 26 हो गए मेरे, खत्म हो गए थे कुछ, 2-3 ऐसे यूज किया था मैंने। अरे मेरे को चढ़ने में यहाँ पे असुविधा हो रहा है। हाँ, और यहाँ पे ये गॉब्लिन कैसे आ रहा है?
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
ये बंदा कुछ तो छिपा रहा है और हमको पता नहीं कि क्या छिपा रहा है। कुछ तो छिपा रहा है भैया, बात नहीं कर सकता क्या?
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
भाई मैं सोच रहा था भाई सारे क्वेश्चन खत्म हो गए अभी भाई
Off on another adventure, are we?
ये बात कर रही है क्या आई सी लेट्स के कौन बात कर रहे हैं हाँ ओके चलो मिशन करते हैं क्वेस्ट करते हैं एक सेकंड रुको मैप पे मेरे को कुछ दिखा है यहाँ पे मैं नहीं गया आज तक सच्ची में क्या एक बार इधर चलता है मैप कैसे एक्सप्लोर करना मैं भूल गया और इतने पास से ऐसे नया जगह होगा आई डोंट नो ये साला दिमाग खराब करते हैं ठीक है जी हम इधर कभी नहीं आए क्या ओनली टेम विच कैन ओ ये टेम नहीं है टेम कैसे करना है यार आई थॉट कि ऐसा टाइम होता है उनका केयर करके हम टाइम कर सकते हैं पर नहीं देयर इज सम अदर प्रोसीजर ओके क्वेस्ट करते हैं a friend in deed not deed a tale of Hogwarts वो ये 10 और 11 लेवल चाहिए मेरे को ज़्यादा ही लेवल है ये 15 लेवल चाहिए मेट विद डिक और मेट सेबेस्टियन एंटर और इन दोनों को इसके बाद ना चलो ये सब करते हैं हाँ गियर सेक्शन में ओके से रुको सबसे पहले हम क्या करेंगे कि पहले हम सीक्रेट रूम पहले जाएंगे डिक के साथ भी बात कर लेंगे यहाँ पे
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Oh. Oh.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see,
The room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
रूम और भी एक्सपेंड होगा.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Okay. एक सेकंड रुको भाई. हम यहाँ पे किस लिए आए थे? हम इसके लिए आए थे. Two things are better, one thing is not better. So let's equip all the things which are good. Better. But chinga ho. Nah. Yeah. भाई ये जो बढ़ रहा है ना, मजेदार चीज है. एक सेकंड रुक जाओ. चलो चले हम अपने रास्ते. इन्वेंटरी पे कुछ है नहीं. क्या ही था? बैलेंस में कुछ है क्या? कोर में एक लेना था, पूरा खत्म हो गया. कोर वाला पूरा सेट खत्म. चैलेंज पे इसमें हमको रिवॉर्ड मिलेगा. और कुछ नहीं है. इतना सही था है. कलेक्शंस में नया किस एनिमी से फाइट किया. ओ ये फॉरेस्ट रोल था. थोड़ा सा कमजोर था. कमजोर नहीं, मैं सेम लेवल का था इसलिए जल्दी मर गया. चलो गेम का कितना परसेंट खत्म हुआ भैया? 26%. लेट्स गो. एक ही दिन में 7% गेम आगे ले लिए.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
कभी गुस्से कभी. Oh, cinematics.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay, और एक चीज हमको मिल चुका है guys. Knapsack.
aren't you?
वो तब से मैं एक भी नहीं पकड़ा था। आजा आजा आ गया।
I'm not going to hurt you.
और कोई ये क्या बच्चा है? हाँ बच्चा है ना।
No, you don't. No need to be difficult.
हाँ, कहाँ गया? अरे मैं
Everything's all right now.
सबसे ज्यादा मेहनत ये करवाया भाई एक्चुअली में। तो हमको जाके इनको पकड़ना है सर ना भाई, बहुत सारा को पकड़ूंगा अभी। रुक जाओ। और कोई है क्या? और तो कोई नहीं दिख रहा है। देख।
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
ठीक है चलो। यहाँ पे ना ला 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 लिमिट है कि नहीं? मेरे को बस इतना ही जानना है। लिमिट नहीं होगा तो आए बहुत सारे को पकड़ूंगा। इनको मैं पकड़ने की कोशिश कर रहा। एक को भी नहीं पकड़ पाया भाई।
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What was it look like working for a poacher?
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
मेरे को बस चेक करना है कि इससे कुछ होता है क्या। होगा तो बहुत अच्छी बात है।
I'll look after you. Professor Howin will never believe this.
एक सेकंड रुको ना। If I would select Leviosa, right? हाँ, and try. Is there anyone? हाँ, अरे कहाँ पे साउंड तो आ रहा है।
Leviosa.
इसको कैप्चर करने के लिए 2 बार
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Hello. I got Leviosa. Come to me, beast. अरे बहुत सारे थे, कहाँ पे भाग गए क्या? हाँ,
Revelio.
नहीं 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 है और दो है।
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Everything's all right now.
और सिर्फ एक बचा।
Revelio.
इनको पकड़ने में मेरे को एक्सपी मिलता, तो इन सबको मैं हर दिन पकड़ता, मेरा और कुछ काम ना होता। और एक था, किधर गया? हेलो, इनको नहीं पकड़ सकता क्या? अच्छा यार, और नहीं है सस्ते में क्या? हेलो, नो मोर। ठीक है भाई, हम दिख वजह से बात करते हैं। नीचे जाता मरता.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Okay. Magic. I am searching for more. I want more. Give me more, please.
Revelio.
एक भी नहीं है क्या? Bad luck. नहीं. चल के ही चलता है. यहाँ पे तो अभी डिक से बात करने से पहले यहाँ पे आया था मैं.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did it come to be?
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
Okay. He's a house elf. So elf इसमें पिद्दू से होते हैं dwarf की तरह. वाह भाई.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
चलो भाई धीरे धीरे बढ़े चले हमें तुम्हें आजो. कोई भी नहीं है भाई. वो रात में सॉरी हम भूल गया था. Oh, cuties.
Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio. No, you don't. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Now, I'm only trying to help.
So I just have to make them sit. That's all.
Revelio.
ओ मैं 20 को पकड़ सकता हूँ, वाह। मतलब ज्यादा भी पकड़ सकता हूँ ऐसे। नहीं मेरे को
Cooperate, won't it? There. Not going to hurt you. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
भाई हर किसी में 30 से 60।
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
एक ही बच्चा है सर।
Wingardium Leviosa. I'll look after you.
हा हा।
Revelio.
और नहीं बचे हैं भाई, बहुत ज्यादा पकड़ लिए मैंने। 8 पकड़े शायद, मैंने गिना नहीं। वहाँ पे देखा बोल गया, 8 ही शायद से थे। चलो भैया देख भैया से बात करते हैं।
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight.
Yeah.
He supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
चलो भाई रूम को चलो। ओह दैट वाज समथिंग नाइस भाई, मेरे को ये चीज़ पसंद आया। मैं सीक्रेट रूम पे जाने का इधर उधर का क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं।
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
क्रेजी भाई क्रेजी, क्या है कूल दिख रहा है। हो
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort.
Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Ah. दो ही स्पेस बचे थे.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials for its magical properties. अबे पूरा नहीं पढ़ा मैं.
Wonderful.
How to claim it? Oh, AF.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
ओके मैंने देखा नहीं क्या चला है। अरे बाप रे मेरे सबस्पेस पे भी इधर बहुत सारी चीजें हैं। मैप खुल सकता है। ओह ये तो इसका खुला, बहुत बड़ा है भाई। पानी भी है। ओके इतना सही है ना। हाँ ना इतना सही है, फिर वहां तक क्यों दिखा रहा है? ठीक है भाई, इतना बड़ा स्पेस मिला वही बड़ी बात है। मेरे को लगा कि छोटा सा ऐसा फार्म हाउस जैसा देंगे, पर बड़ा सा दिए, अच्छा लगा। हम 2 रखते हैं। ठीक है 2 बैठ सकते हैं। बाय। ओहो उल्टा क्यों देख रहा है? बढ़िया। ग्लिच हो चुका है गाइस यहाँ पे हमारे साथ। ओ ये वाला पेट सेक्शन था ऐसे ही। %30 game is complete right now. Tan 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 tara. अरे यहाँ पे फंस गया भाई, ग्लीच अभी होना था। एक सेकंड रुको। अभी कितना बजा है? 7:20। ग्लीच हो गया भाई। जी यार। हमारा अभी लेवल 24 हो चुका है। इससे अच्छा क्या ही हो सकता है। हाँ ग्लिच ठीक हुआ।
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
कॉन्जर एन्चेंटेड लूम यहाँ पे नहीं करते, वहाँ पे करते हैं। किस तरह भाई? ये नहीं, ये नहीं। एन्चेंटेड लूम को हम किधर रखेंगे? इधर रखते हैं। फिर टी पे जाके कौन सा था? ये वाला था। इसको में से लेंगे। कहाँ पे डालेंगे? यहाँ पे डालेंगे। ठीक है। एन्चेंटेड लूम फर्नीचर पे नहीं। डेकोरेशन नहीं, फर्नीचर नहीं, डॉग्स नहीं, पोस्टर्स नहीं, टेबल सेट सेटिंग में नहीं। हाँ ये तो था। पीछे आओ। ओह Gear features are primary, offensive or defensive style. Magical materials can be used to loom to add or upgrade. Apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can be power. Okay. अभी हम हाँ
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Does the loom work with all clothing?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
मेन क्वेस्ट 7 से 8 खत्म हो गए। बढ़िया भैया। चलो अब सोचते हैं इनको मतलब बेचे कैसे। ठीक ही बोला था मैं पहले। ओके गेम 30% अपना खत्म हो चुका है अभी। अभी हम चलते हैं अपने फालतू चीजों को बेचने हॉग्समीड पर। पोर्शन वाले शॉप में मैं अपने फालतू चीजें पे बेच रहा हूँ भाई। हाँ ये कहाँ पे बोले कि कहाँ मैं बेच सकता हूँ। नहीं तो बोले मैं बोल गया।
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Howin. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
चलो 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 चलो। बाइंडिंग वन। चलो 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 चलो। 10,000 कॉइन्स।
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
बाय सर। मेरे को ये एनिमल्स को बेचना था, कहाँ पे बेच सकता हूँ?
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Wait. ये ग्लीच होता है ना, गंदा लगता है। नहीं ना और कुछ। ठीक है भाई, खोल पाए उसको बड़ी बात। कहीं पे तो दिखा मेरे को। अभी उड़ रहा था, दिखा मेरे को भाई, कहाँ चला गया? भाई नहीं वो तो नहीं है छोड़ो यार ग्लिच मेरे को वो मैप में चेक करने दो बुक्स ऑफ wands of potions ये वाला हेयर स्टाइल है छोड़ो ना मैं कौन सा हेयर स्टाइल कर रहा हूँ ओके मेरे को उधर जाना है बीस सप्लाई ठीक है वापस ऐसे बेच सकता हूँ मैं आई थिंक सो देखते मैं आज ही दिखाऊंगा यार पता था ना ऐसा नहीं होगा
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh, finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a daffodil back there.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a diricle feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Diricle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, diricles, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
What is this?
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Can I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 120 ये भी 120 चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं ट्यून ट्यून
I don't mind selling things for certain
ट्यून
clients. You know where to find me.
ट्यून उसके लिए एक साथी बचा लेते हैं वो क्या था मेल या फीमेल में भूल गया 12,000 12,000 Yo
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
भाई बीस सेल बोल ओह ए फ्रॉग ही पकड़ सकते हैं पर मेरे को पकड़ना नहीं है ना ओके मैं
Sorry, there's a smell. New batch of toad.
मैं अपना काम करना भूल गया इधर मैम पकड़ सकता हूँ क्या मैं just we nah already good things हाँ उधर ही है मैं इसको खो रहा था तब से चलो गाइस कहीं तो मेरा कुछ देखा खोल सकता हूँ ओ खोल सकता हूँ नाइस
What do we have here?
बाहर है भाई चलो अभी जाके भेज देंगे और क्या है बताओ जी वो बाहर है भाई ये घर पे बहुत सारे जगह गुड हमको नए ग्लोव्स मिले हैं जो कि हमारे पुराने ग्लोव्स से ज़्यादा अच्छे हैं That's good अभी देखने पाया अरे सारा कुछ में ओके दूसरे क्वेश्चन करते हैं हाँ इनको भेज आते हैं ना एक सेकंड रुको एक के लिए नहीं जाऊंगा मैं ये ज्यादा अच्छा है सॉरी फॉर दैट गाइस कोई भी शॉप मिल जाए वहां पे भेज दूंगा मैं मिल गया सब हमको कोई
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be
sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Not interested. Sorry.
Mind, I do feel a bit safer when
इसके अंदर मैं आ सकता था आज तक क्यों नहीं आया पर धन्यवाद ये अभी जाके भेजता हूँ इसके अंदर नहीं जा सकता नहीं जा सकता हेलो सर
look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
थैंक्स
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
बहुत ज़्यादा कॉइन्स हो गए %31 देख रहे हो हाँ मैप्स पे जाने का वर्ल्ड मैप्स पे जाने का इधर जाने का आई डोंट नो पास है कि नहीं पर चल के चले जाएंगे
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
Nah, bhai. I would be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Bro, अभी मेरे को लग रहा है कि मैं गलत बोला है यहाँ पे.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll see what I can.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself
into? This would be the nearest place. Jana. Ah,
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists.
What have we here? Another human? Pity, not quite.
ah.
Incendio! Leviosa! Defender! Accio! Confringo!
Ay!
Since before you were...
दौड़ 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 भाग भाग मिल्खा भाग। हाँ हाँ, भाई मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ ना, जब भी एनिमी सराउंड कर लेते हैं भाई, कुछ नहीं कर सकते वहां पे। मैं नहीं कुछ कर सकता, आप कर सकते तो आप महाल हो। मैं बहुत सारे रिसोर्सेस यूज कर सकता हूँ यहाँ पे, पर आई डोंट
Yeah, a human?
खत्म।
How nice of you to stop by.
कहाँ पे?
Now to find out what happened here.
खत्म हो गए हैं? That's all. उतने में ही खत्म हो गया आपका? I thought you got more.
Revelio.
25 के 25 मतलब भर्ती हो गए।
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Made but I feel a tad uneasy. They amend their request and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plans. एक सेकंड रुक, मैं अभी बात नहीं कर सकता गाइस, ठीक है? अभी थोड़ी देर के लिए मेरा अभी वॉइस मेरा बंद रहेगा कमेंटरी, ठीक है? बाय बाय।
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Incendio. Going to hurt you. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. What went on here? A ladder. That's what I need. Revelio.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Who's there? How childish! That was meant for me. Do that again, I beg! I could do this for hours!
Revelio. What will we find in here? Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Hello, Gamora. Revelio. Incendio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Something.
Expelliarmus!
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If
If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally saw the wizard happened to drop his wand. The sight of it ever since.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio. 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 Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Hogwarts not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio. This castle's hiding all sorts.
People working for me.
Expelliarmus! Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Howin. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I hope to see you again. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
It's like cleaning up the shop from
Made life hard for us, and
you can still see her there.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horcrux for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horcrux for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
I dream of making a better world for me. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
This must be Mrs. Sprottle. Still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk clumps while I'm there. Let's have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Incendiary! That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Revelio.
Should think they felt that in London.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Revelio.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what it is. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only twisted as a Let me go. I won't rest. Let me go. Dead. your last mistake. It's almost one less human. Let's get it. There you are. You're weak, human. Seems your eyes.
Revelio.
You are postponed.
That was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
but that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Okay guys, that is all for today's trip. हम कंटिन्यू करेंगे ये वाले क्वेस्ट के साथ अगले स्ट्रीम से। तो तब तक के लिए टाटा बाय बाय गुड बाय सायोनारा। बाय गाइस, मिलते हैं।